for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
2 points. That one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Denver. Anthony looking it over. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The drive by Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki against English. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Over Anthony, and Finley gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Anthony, following the score by Dallas. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic and Dallas again with the bucket.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Sinks the triple. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. He's got 9.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Anthony against Jackson. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Doncic. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Into the lane, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
6-second difference between shot and game. And English with the stop.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. The Mavericks trail. The drive by Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Unloads. English with some nice defense. The 3 from Anthony. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the one. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Nowitzki. No stopping in there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Shoots. English finds Murray. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Over in the corner, Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
For three, Murray. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Doncic. Lets the three fly. And again, Dallas with the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 18.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
It's up a three, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. Anthony sets the pick from Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And he nails the third. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's English, and he lays it straight in. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic kicks to Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's got 16. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Tries again, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
To the inside. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Finley the best of Nowitzki. Fires the three. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Murray outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic against Murray. Takes a shot at the elbow and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anthony in the corner. There's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, Murray. No good. Shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. And really deep 3 that time. Nowitzki's got 19 points. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Outside for Jackson. Puts it up from 17. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Finley. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki inside.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Doncic against Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. A 3-ball. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Murray, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now here's Jackson. 8 points for him. Another three for Dallas. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been nailed.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Doncic. For 3, Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki for 3. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Maverick. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Jackson misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Nowitzki, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Murray's got 38 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic! Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Now Jokic.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Fires. Sinks the big jumper.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson fires from 19. That one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Launches it. Crane from outside.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
The three goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Nowitzki outside. Tosses it up. The putback. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Misses the three. Dallas leading by 11. Now Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Murray scanning the floor. Pulls the trigger. There's the jumper. Nice one. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson. And he does not hit. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Jackson. No problem with the wide open J. And so it's down.
Without no regret, you got no love. A melody.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Murray finds some space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Taking 2 shots. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now Murray. He's got 5. Here's English for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Jackson outside. Pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. Puts one up from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Murray. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. They kick it out to Murray. For 3. A rebound by Nowitzki.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Now here's Jackson. He's closely guarded. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Kept alive. To the wing, right side. Back to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Jackson outside. Plenty of space. The shot won't fall.
I go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, leading by. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Anthony. Deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Ooh, ripped away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's English. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's Murray. Jump shot is good that time. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Nowitzki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Murray passes to Anthony. Here's English. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Oh, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They set the screen. Inside. Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Jackson on the wing. 9 points in the game. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Donaldson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. His first shot attempt. Luka with the finish.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Anthony.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Luka. Pass to Nowitzki to stop the run. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Doncic. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Jackson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Out to the wing. Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's the teardrop and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 10. Anthony on the double. Finley passes to Donaldson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Here's Iverson. And here's Jokic. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Jokic the screen to the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Finley. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Murray passes to Iverson. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Up top, Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Jackson for 3. Man, he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and a good night.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson, and counted from 12 feet. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Jackson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here we go, one-on-one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 11 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Lets it go from deep. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Now here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. Count that one.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Doncic against Murray to the paint. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Hands it with nobody near him. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
top Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Nice! That one's good. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. Murray fires!
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. From downtown, the triple drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jackson, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Jackson. Can they get it? The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Doncic against Murray. That three's off the mark. Doncic passes to Donaldson and stolen by Jokic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side, all alone. And again, it's Denver converting.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the game. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Murray for 3. Finley grabs the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this.
Mavericks off the tip. Now take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray, good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by English. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic against Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
Jackson against Iverson. English left side. Over Finley. English misses. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. Finley can't get it to go. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Murray against Jackson. Here's English. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Doncic kicks to Finley. Back to Doncic. Over Iverson. And it's Doncic missing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And again, Denver no good. Nowitzki looking it over. Finley. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner three is a nice one, too.
Jokic sets the screen for English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And he gets it to go.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Deep two from Murray. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Here's Finley. Drops in the layup for 2. Finley's got his second basket.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Out to Anthony. Right at the free throw line. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
English, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Jackson finds Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the shot is good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Nuggets trail by 8. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86 in these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
To the right side. Donaldson no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Lever. Drives to the hoop. Here's Iverson. Drains the 19-footer.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's Lever high post. He has yet to score. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Nowitzki's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And here's Iverson outside. Finley with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Doncic against Lever. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 from Iverson gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, English. Lever dishes to Anthony. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Dallas leading by 9. .144 left now here in the second. Good on the triple. Finley's got 8.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Anthony, no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Outside Jackson. Driving in, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Pulls up on the wing, and there's Jackson on the assist by Nowitzki. He's got 7.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
The shot's good from Lever. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside for Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Anthony for three, and he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. The Nuggets trail by 9. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Mutombo. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lieber in at the 1. And that one's good, Anthony.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Mutombo is screen on Jackson. The drive by Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lieber. And 12 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Can't say enough about his individual.
Whoa, what a finish!
Good.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pass to Donaldson. Now Finley. He's guarded by English. Poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Off the iron that time. Mavericks leading by 9.
Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
It's 2-on-1. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up and stolen by Iverson. Here's English. Got a piece of it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic outside. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they? If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Finley, and he jams it with authority.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. English covering. Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Iverson passes to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
The drive by Doncic to the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Outside for Lever. English in the corner. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 is the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony against Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. English with the screen on Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Iverson. Lever against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever. Now, here's Mutombo. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Shot from the top of the key. Had a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. English misses.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Jackson. Again, the Mavericks score. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
For 3. Here's Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Another shot.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
That one is off.
At the line for Dallas.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 18. Outside Lever. Jacks up a 3. No good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-3 run. Launches it. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fight.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki against Anthony. On the wing, Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 21. Anthony kicks to English. Over Nowitzki. Mutombo passes to English. Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Pass to Finley. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. English against Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. Buries the deep ball.
Iverson, 3.
Doncic with it. Nowitzki outside. Doncic looking it over. The long shot, no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the...
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And Brooklyn with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Just 3 to shoot from the top of the key. Rebounded by James Harden. Inside. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lopez, the screen. Irving with a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Irving looking around, takes a 3. Barry pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden against Durant, out to Thompson. The 3 from Curry, rebounded by Lopez. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. From downtown, the shot off that time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Barry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here is Irving. Outside Harden. It's blocked. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's the pick. Over Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Irving. The kick out. Curry. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Left side Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Harry's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the 3. Thompson's shot is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Nails it from 3.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Thompson outside. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 9 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Nice shot by Harden. And the Nets lead by 2.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Durant finds Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Harden, the pass to Irving. And he gets it back. Outside for Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing.
on. He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now Harden, 4-3, sinks the tray. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 8. Durant puts some moves on. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Barry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Barry misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They set the pick. The kick out. Curry. Pocket 4. From outside. Off the mark. Nets leading by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star games, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Irving, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 15 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Irving. Offensive board. Outside Irving. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Out to Thompson. Durant against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now Irving. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Puts it up from 17. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Thompson. Pulls up. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, a sizable lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at power forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Irving. Yes, it's good. And the Nets lead by 14.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to Thompson. And there's a pick. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Warriors trail by 14. And stolen by Irving. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Deflects the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. On the take. Yes! Using that window.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
That misses.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry fires. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 14. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
steal. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Such confidence as a passer. Gets guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Durant. Yes, sir. KD for three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Not that time.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
This is the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. With the shot. Here's Curry. Thompson fires. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Outside Irving. Now Lopez. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant with a screen on Lopez. It's good from beyond the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Curry. Puts up the tray. Durant there for the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Outside Irving. 19-footer is good. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
can see the sunrise in front of us.
Here we go. So Golden State will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. KD a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And stolen by Thompson. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here is Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Draymond Green, who's checked in for Golden State. Harden outside. Durant with the screen on Thompson. To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Durant up top. He's covered by Irving. Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Warriors leading by 6. Thompson inside the line. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Harden gets the bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Thompson against Harden. The three from KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. With the putback. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Harden the pass to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. Green the screen to the inside. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors lead by 11. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. They kick it out to Green. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away. Thompson misses. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Harden surveying the D. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Thompson outside. Here's Green. They get it again. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Here's KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 13. Here's Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Curry, what else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. KD a screen on Curry. Irving can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Outside Durant, pass to Curry, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Off the inbound pass, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Man, he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Green kicks to Curry. Out to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kicks it out to Harden. With the drive. Oh, the power on that throwdown. Wow.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry goes inside. And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Chamberlain with the block, and they'll keep possession. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Left side, KD. Green with a screen on Harden. Inside. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Durant with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
KD with it. Now Green defending, and that one is good. KD's got 10.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
It's good. So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 17. Here's Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Out to Thompson, pass to Green. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
It's stolen by Green. To the paint, here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Curry's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry dishes to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, You have to put more pressure on him.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 18. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden, he hangs. Warriors with the rebound.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And the jam by Harden.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Green. Thompson from long range. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Klay Thompson. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Curry. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Harden will not be denied.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
They double-team Curry. KD passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Thompson inside the line. Tries again. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. Harden finishing inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Green with a screen for Curry. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Harden against Thompson. What focus from Harden.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Thompson nails the jumper.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Irving fires. He drills the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use the clock here.
Here's Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Oh,
been dead on from the outside. I mean,
Here he comes! Goodness! Whew.
well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Thompson outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Green inside. Lopez is there.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Outside Durant. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving looking over the floor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Thompson with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing. And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at small forward.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Hard getting fancy with the jam.
Lopez with the steal. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving goes in. Durant for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Warriors with it. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good. Barry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with a screen on Durant. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Man, that one's good. Irving for three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson outside. This one for three. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. The three ball. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And it's Thompson penetrating. The three from Curry. On target from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Good chance here for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The kick to Durant. 27 seconds left to play in the first. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving against Curry. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And they're running. Now here's Curry. Fires it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And here's Curry for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nets out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Thompson outside. From the arc. Durant pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Irving finds Harden. Right side, Irving. Pass to Lopez. The Nets need to get off a shot here. On the break. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, and they take the lead. Barry's got 7 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for 1.
That free throw is good from Thompson. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. And they'll get another chance. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They double team Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball. Lopez passes to Irving. From deep, he buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Outside Irving. For three, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A minute 31 left in the first half. The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
And here is Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving attacking. Outside for Harden. Thompson with a steal. And here's Curry for three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Outside Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Here comes Durant. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Down low. It's tipped. The three connects from downtown. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors lead by 3. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. And there's the rejection. Tipped.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Barry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Barry's got 14.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out, Curry. Pulls it from the corner. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Harden finds Irving. Screen by Durant. For the lead. Oh, KD! Filthy!
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Curry passes to Barry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Hits both from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. A minute 50 left in the third. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Irving. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Durant against Irving. Thompson outside. Over Harden. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Warriors leading.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got his second basket of the night. And a deep three from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screen by Durant. Harden, the pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Curry. He pulls it. Oh, Curry with the hustle. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in
once he reaches the rim.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. And there it is for him.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Durant. Lots of room to tie it up. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 3. For 3, KD splashes the triple.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Irving. Left side, Durant. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The 3-ball is down.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Durant against Durant. On the wing, Durant. Here's Irving, 6 to shoot. Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish. Wow. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Cleared away by Lopez. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving, cash from downtown.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harden against Thompson. The drive by Harden. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Wow.
Win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
There's the pick. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ingram against Artest. Stolen by Artest. Here's Person. Over Holiday. Person with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Ingram against Artest. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a fish.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Screen by Sabonis.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that low.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Artest on the way. Person the pass to Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And here are the Pacers now. They lead by 4. O'Neal a screen on ball. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Person no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Stolen by Artest. O'Neal outside. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. First free throw is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now here is Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Person. Good on the three-point shot. Person's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still yet to score. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is Artest. And another three for Indiana.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson with it. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Oh!
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Ball kicks to Williamson. One shot on the way, and that one drops for him. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot.
And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
We've got Person. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And That's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The drive-by Ball. Good on the shot. 10 points for Lonzo Ball.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Person. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Outside for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williamson dishes the ball. Back to Williamson. Ingram wide open from outside off the mark. Indiana leading by 12. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ingram against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
And it's ball penetrating. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Ingram passes the ball. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on our test.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, O'Neal. From deep three-point land, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 16 points.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Person. 4 on the shot clock. Here's our test. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Pelicans trail by 6. And here is Ball. He's got 16. It's good. He's got 18. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Person with the bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Out to Ingram. Ball feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. There goes the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. O'Neal from long range. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. In the corner, it's Ingram. Stolen by Artest. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Ball. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal wide open. Sabonis high post. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Holiday, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Person against Ingram. Right side, O'Neal. Buries the 20-footer. O'Neal's got 15.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball with the bucket. And so it's Indiana with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Screen by Sabonis. Here he goes. Outside, O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. O'Neal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Outside, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Person. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For 3, Ingram, and the 3 ball is good. Ingram's got 8.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:37 left in the 3rd. Deep 2 from Ball. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
They grab their own miss. It's O'Neal atop the key. Artest with the screen on Williamson. 4 on the clock. Here's Person. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 18.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's Ball with the 3. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. There's Here's the drive. Outside Artest. Offline with his three. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ball. Nice shot from the wing. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Ball is aggressive on the offensive end. He just knows how to get to his spots out on the floor.
Person kicks to Artest. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Pacers up 7. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Sabonis. Person is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Out to the right wing. Ingram against Person. Here's Halliburton. Good on the 13-footer. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead. Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram, and it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. The drive by Williamson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Person. Screen by Sabonis. Person no good. Ball against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ball's got 25 points.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Here's Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Ball with it. Williamson with the screen for Ball. And there's the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday driving inside. And they pick up the 2.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Artest against Holiday. O'Neal looking around. Davis pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Williamson, it falls!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Ingram against Arteta. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Now Davis. Sabonis with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Ball fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. Halliburton. Nice use of the glass in the finish.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
So
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Person. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Over Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
Back to Halliburton. Here's our test. Pass to Person. Lots of room. And the shot goes in. Person's got his second bucket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Williamson throws it down.
You know, one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. They grab their own miss. That shot missing. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram.
Indiana foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Person's shot is good. Person's got 7.
Well, we know Person can shoot it. That touch of his comes in handy down low.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball.
2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. 4 on the clock. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And finished off by Davis.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's our test. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Person. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
And here's Halliburton. Here's our test. No good on the triple. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Person, and he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Williamson looking around. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Now here's Ingram. He's covered by O'Neal. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 13. Here's our test. Holiday grabs the miss.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." BA?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Demontis Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Ball no good. Ball's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Person. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 11. From behind the arc. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to our test. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
You got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Person. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Ball. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14. Person passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Coach Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pelicans trail by 12. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Holiday puts up a three. Ball looks over the floor. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. Ball's got 14 points.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with his scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Left side O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Ball. And another basket for New Orleans.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That'll do it for the first half. Indiana ahead. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26. Fans, get ready for some high art here and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 12. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 10.
Artest making his case inside.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Another shot. Counted. Ingram's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. It's stolen by Ingram. The kick out to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. Ball outside. Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Ball. Fades back. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Holiday. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 13.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis finds Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Williamson against Sabonis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Again, Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. With the clock winding down. And Davis slams it home.
Using that lamp Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Artest. Here's Person. He's got 14. Outside O'Neal. Takes the three. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got his second basket on the night. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Pulls up on the wing. The shot comes out. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ball gets it to go.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Power is home.
Oh, wow.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Halliburton against Ball. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleared away by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Now Davis. Picked it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. It's money from deep.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Ingram. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now Sabonis. Ball with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
And Williamson with the block.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
The 3 is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
And so it's the Pacers.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Halliburton. Sabonis, the pass to Artest. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And here is Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis dishes the ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback. Davis kicks to Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again. Holiday brings the double team. Pass to Person. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Back to Holiday. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Artest against Ingram. Pass to Person. Driving to the basket.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game, and it's good for 2. Person's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Ball finds Williamson. Outside, Davis. Williamson looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Artest.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Artest.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
West is checked in for Zion Williamson. Right side Artest. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West. O'Neal against Paul. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Person. He has 7. A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Paul with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Traps in the tray.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Outside for Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul. He has 5. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Here's Person. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's Davis on the wing. West setting the pick for Davis.
Oh, man!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A kick out to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. West against Sabonis. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Out that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from David West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside for Artest. Here's Person. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Person's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton looking around. Outside for Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Person. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Over Person. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Person. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For the Pacers,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
the play will be reviewed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Person. And so Person nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Person. 19 points in the game. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Back to Artest. Over Mashburn. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 5. West dishes to Paul. Back to West. The shot. Nice form on the 20-footer. West has got 4 this quarter. Here's O'Neal. Comes up empty down low. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then there's Person. Then it's a bonus. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal outside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
6 to shoot. Here's our test. And he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on our chest. Found that one from Mashburn.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Davis setting the pick for Davis. West outside. Paul outside. Back to West. Outside for Davis. Clock is at 3. Top of the key. With 1 on the clock. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for our test. And he converts the layup. Our test's got 10 points in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Davis inside. He's covered by Person. West a screen on our test. Here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And it's sent back by West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to our test. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Davis, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pass to Person. David West grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And the mechanics West has on this jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers lead by 5. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis dishes to West. West draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
For 3.
West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton passes to Person. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Davis kicks to Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. The kick out to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Davis looking for an opening. Lets it go from the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Halliburton with it. Here's Halliburton from outside. Davis pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Now Sabonis. O'Neal. Rips it down with 2 hands.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And he misses the J. Pelicans trail by 4. West outside. Ball outside. West Against a screen on Halliburton. Outside, Davis. From about 16, and he hits the jumper.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Artest. Strong move off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And that one is good.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It's good. So
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Stoudemire. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here he goes. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Drains the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Screen by O'Neal. Worthy passes to O'Neal. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. And there wasn't much resistance either. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Worthy. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Trailing by 4. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. They set the screen. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get it back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Brunson, a screen on Bryant. Here's Houston. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's tied up with that one. We've got 22 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Bryant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Anthony drops them both. And here's Johnson. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar up and in on the layup.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant left side. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Johnson. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Shot is up. And there's another one for the Lakers. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here are the Lakers now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Worthy. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Brunson, a good look. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Los Angeles leading by 7. Johnson passes to Worthy. From the high post, and he nails the jumper. Worthy's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And New York has possession. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Houston. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson against Brunson. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. The three is up. Fires in the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Brunson surveys. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, down low. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. So it's Los Angeles now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Worthy passes to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Knicks trail by 4. Picked by Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 23 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Worthy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Houston passes to Stoudemire.
Come on, VA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Johnson finds Bryant. Over Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 8. Bryant's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the paint. Here's Stoudemire. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. There's a screen. Here's Worthy. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 11 points in the game.
rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes.
Fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they can just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. The Lakers in the lead. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, right side. And stolen by Anthony. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
They set the pick. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The three gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. There's a screen. Pass to Bryant. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the three-pointer goes.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. Jalen Brunson, a terrific move and the bucket. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Oh, he jammed it.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Lakers trail. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's New York now. They're on a 13-4 run. Brunson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. He launches. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers with it. Oh, big finish. And he slams it down. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Buries it from outside.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Worthy. And no one in the vicinity. Johnson against Brunson. From deep. Another chance. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bryant on the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, DA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Brunson fires. No, it's off target. Here's Worthy. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Bryant is guarded by Anthony. There's a screen, just 5 to shoot, and he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Let's loose for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second personal foul.
So the first of 3 is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 3.
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 7-point game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that stretches their lead to 8.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Johnson from outside bangs home the trifecta.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And Brunson gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal, and James subbed in for Bryant. Here's Worthy. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. The drive by LeBron. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's New York. 4-point game. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And Stoudemire with the basket on the assist from Brunson.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. And he makes good on the layup. Worthy's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now LeBron, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. James, the pass to Worthy. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York. Here's Johnson, 8 points for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
James dishes to Chamberlain. And finished off by LeBron.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson, a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Brunson against James. Pulls up on the elbow. Here's Houston. Drills it from outside. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He was a true standout. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Outside, James. Takes it inside. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And here's Brunson outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy with a clean look. Misses the three. New York trailing. Deep two from Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Fires it up. Stoudemire grabs the miss. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And here's Brunson outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Taken away by Anthony. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Houston. And the layup is good. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. LeBron is doubled. Chamberlain dishes to James. Over Stoudemire. Here's Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Brunson. Plenty of space. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. On the clock. Here's Worthy. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Worthy's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From 20 feet out, Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so we wrap up the first half. Knicks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chamberlain. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Let's go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. 13 points in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. To the inside. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
And Worthy throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Here's Brunson. Another shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And they double up James. Worthy. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Worthy's got 10 points in the game.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
From deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Stoudemire against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Stoudemire, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Offensive rebound. Buries it down low. Stoudemire's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
From downtown, and the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 3-pointer, Worthy. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 8 rebounds in this game. Stoudemire with a screen on Worthy. Houston's shot's good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check.
Yes. With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 32 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Chamberlain. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. New York leading by 17. From deep, Brunson. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Johnson can't get it to go. Got it off in time, and so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Read out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. Johnson kicks to Chamberlain. Now here's Johnson. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
This one for 3. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Worthy.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed a screen. Brunson finds Reed. Can't cash in from close range. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 37.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet away and stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, and he jams it in.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Wrestlers a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Johnson. From deep. It's off. Abdul-Jabbar against Stoudemire. And down it goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Offside worthy. Johnson outside. James. No good there. It's tipped and stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar.
Forget about finesse. This midfield is all about the power.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's James. Johnson inside. Read on him. Now Johnson.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Offside worthy. Driving the lane. Layup no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the shot will go down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Johnson. Shoots the three. And down goes the three. Here we've got Brunson. Reed with it. For three. Tries it yet again, and he figures it out with the lay-in. The drive by LeBron. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
The honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at shooting guard. Takes a step back. Taken away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he jams it home with authority.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Houston. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Kicks it out to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. The three. O'Neal, it's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Uncovered. Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bryant. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Picked by Reed. Houston passes to Reed. There's the triple. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. And it's the Lakers ball. Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Here's the three. Rebound by Stoudemire. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back up to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Reed, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Houston. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Outside Johnson. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Stoudemire, the pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Goes back up. Blocked! Outside Johnson. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 is up, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Houston gets the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jumper. Houston's got 8 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Houston. Off target from 3-point range.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. From about 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Worthy's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Houston. Give him 8. 3-pointer, Anthony. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Going inside. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And he throws it down with one hand.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Bryant outside. 4-3. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. Houston's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Johnson against Brunson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Picked by Reed to the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Picked by Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. 3-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
New York foul. Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And Brunson gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Houston. 12 points for him. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Houston's got 14 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Brunson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now for the lead. That shot missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. Knicks trail by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot's good. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Houston. He's got 16.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Worthy. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Houston passes to Stoudemire, and he banks in the layup. Stoudemire's got his first points of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Houston. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. And another three for the Lakers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Anthony.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a 2-guard.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Houston passes to Anthony. From deep, O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set the screen. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now an 11-point Laker lead. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Takes the three. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 11. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Picked by Reed. Stolen by Bryant. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Knicks trail by 14. Now Anthony from downtown buries it from outside.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Anthony. Fires the three. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Johnson outside. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here comes New York. Picked by Reed. Anthony fires.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the first of three. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And here they come. Picked by Reed. Shoots a three. Shot's no good.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Driving in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, it's good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
There's the block.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. Oh, no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early.
The Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Chandler. And it's Jackson in at the 2. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Kidd. Following the basket by Van Lever. Lets it go with the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Chandler's shot, good.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Here's Lever. Chandler with the rebound. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Jackson kicks to Finley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Iverson grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Finley. English with some nice defense.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lever passes to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. He basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For 3, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 14.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
English left side. Anthony with the screen on Chandler. And that one drops.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jackson. Outside Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's English. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Jason Kidd gets the 3.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Shoots from 14. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to English. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the three. That shot missing. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jackson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence, because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
Kidd against Lever. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 19 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So it's the Mavericks now. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Three-pointer. Kidd. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Lever. He's got 12. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you... Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Finley's got 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Such a wide open look.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Kidd. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Lever, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
There's Lever with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
They get it back. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Jackson against Iverson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Jokic with the steal. Lever outside. A slam by Jokic.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Three-pointer. Kidd nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 36.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Up in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the best score shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That's a 2 from Kidd. Misses the wing chair.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
They get the rebound. And the dunk by Chandler.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Kicks it out to Iverson. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. From deep, Iverson.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Lever with the steal. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 39.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. For 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Finley. He has 5. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Finley's got 7 points in the game. Allen Iverson on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 41.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
From deep, Iverson. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. Launches from deep. English pulls it in. It's the Nuggets ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Kidd, and he's got 41. Pass to Finley. From 17 feet out. Outside for Kidd. Chandler with a screen for Kidd. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Jackson throws it down.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Iverson kicks to English. Jokic sets the screen for English. Over Finley. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Kidd passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor, and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Inside, here's Jokic. Can't connect from short range. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki finds Chandler. Nowitzki against Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Knocked away. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kidd. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Kidd's got 43 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. And there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Kidd in at point guard. It's English with the drive.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Chandler with the screen on Lever. And good that time. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And Lever has it in the corner. Kidd against Lever. Left side Kidd. Out to Chandler. And stolen by Iverson. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here on the floor. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Knocked down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic a screen. Now Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. Left side Kidd. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And that one falls.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Anthony sets the pick for English. The three goes down.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Jokic with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Kidd attacking. Oh, the dunk!
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. And maneuvering eel-like all the way to the rim.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Lever taking his time here. Three, good.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Puts up a three. Crane from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice move. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
Lever inside. He's covered by Kidd. It's in.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
So Anthony nails both of them.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Outside Lever. Now Iverson. Jokic with his screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 3. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Here's Jackson. And stolen by Iverson. Outside Kidd. The 3 goes down.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Nowitzki inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Now Iverson. Takes advantage. That J is good. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Throws it down. What an assist. assist.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Now Anthony unloads from 13, and he drains the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And there's the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the three misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Kid with it. He's picked up by Lever. Now Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. It's good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Count it. Here's Finley, and the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. English covering. Can't get it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Jackson fires. Saves him with a putback.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Chalk up 2 there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He flashes to the rim, and it's met with no resistance.
Here's Dallas now. Fires the 3. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Finley. Shot from the wing. Count the basket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kidd. Chandler. Anthony grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony against Jackson. Anthony in the post. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Jokic on the double team. Kidd the pass to Jackson. Here's Kidd. Nifty move. And he gets the jumper to drop. Kidd's got his second basket of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Puts it up from 15. No good off the glass.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Puts it up from 15. It's picked off. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to English. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Mavericks trail by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Jackson. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 6.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
With the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's the break. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Iverson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. The steal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic passes to English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tipped. And here's the fast break. It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Kidd. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Kidd's got his third basket on the night right there. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Crafty move. Finley can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki, and he gets that one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Clock at 4. The baseline K, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket for 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Finley, and counted from 19 feet away. Finley's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Iverson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Finley. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Iverson passes to Lever. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. Denver leading by 11. Takes it inside. Oh, it's stolen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd. And it's all from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Shots blocked. And we finished off one half of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. He's scoreless. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's the pick. Kidd fires in the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And there's the drive.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Kidd with the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to English. Three-pointer Anthony. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Anthony's got 12 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Pass to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Puts up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Three-pointer Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 15.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Kidd with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Iverson passes to Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Finley. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on, and it's rejected. For the tie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jokic in the post. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 18 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kidd with the bucket. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all tied up. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
From the wing, deflected. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's English. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Kidd to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Down low. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stripped away. Here's Kidd. And it's Dallas scoring again.
It's just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
On target from range. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Banks it home. Big shot. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Dallas now. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Oh, Jokic with the block. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Yes, sir! It's good!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
He takes it in. Bucket! Straight in!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Using the glass to lay it in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yes, sir!
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Iverson. Jams it home!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Fires the three. Jackson outside. Tips it. The putback. How about the activity? They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Lever. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. He knocks down the jumper. So
we'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Chandler, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. English passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Chandler with the rebound. Jackson against Iverson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul. Donaldson, he's checked in for Dallas. Doncic comes in for Jason Kidd. English finds Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Offensive rebound. Nowitzki outside. Traps in the tray.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Iverson dishes to Lever. They can't stop the run with that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Finley can't get it to go. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
And the second free throw, good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Jackson. Here's Finley. English covering. Just 5 on the clock. Finley can't get it to go. Here's Denver now. Trailing by 4. Iverson outside. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And he recovers it. And they double up Doncic. Jackson has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. And here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .141 left in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. 1:12 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. There's the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside for Jackson. Rebounded by Anthony.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
English's shot is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Mavericks leading. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Pass to Finley. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Right wing. With 2 seconds left. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson and at the shooting guard.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to English. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Denver in the lead. Allen Iverson on the way. Still without a basket. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Iverson. It's deflected. And English kicks to Iverson. To the inside. Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got himself on the board with 3 there. Jackson against Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Iverson, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's the screen from deep 3-point land. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever drives in. Anthony, no one around. And again, Denver, no good. Dallas leading by 3. He takes it in. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Doncic. From past the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets now on offense. From deep, Iverson. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Doncic against Iverson. Now Jackson. He's got 6. Nowitzki, that's for 2. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Jackson from long range. Nowitzki outside, fires the three. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Lever taking his time here. Kicks it out to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside, English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 9 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Finley. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Now an Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. It's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Doncic with it. Outside Jackson. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Anthony finds Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the 3 off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever passes to English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 12 in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The high post shot and another basket for Dallas.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. Doncic outside. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Iverson. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic against Nowitzki. Back to Jackson. Pocket 6. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 12. The Nuggets trail by 8. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
So it's the Mavericks now. Now, here's Doncic. Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Kept alive. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Nowitzki for three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now, here's Lever. From deep, Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Launches it. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Nowitzki. The tray. Another three for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. Shoots the three. And he's good on the three ball. Lever's got 5. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three, the small forward. It's Ingram. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavs.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And English kicks to Lever. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's English. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The free throw drops for English. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic to the rack. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Outside for Lever. The three is off. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Finley. Doncic left side. Just 3 to shoot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Now Jokic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And Doncic, here we go. Missed on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound. Now Iverson. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Dallas leading by 11. Now Jackson shoots the 3. Oh, the slam dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Doncic misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
3, good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Lever with the steal. Connects on the J. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony. He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
So no problem.
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. Unloads. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jokic, the screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. From downtown. That one is off. Here's Kidd. The three ball. He drops it from range. Kidd's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's English. Pass to Anthony. They set the pick. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jackson, and makes it with the kiss.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever, and he buries his first look.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Kidd. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Kidd's got his third bucket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lever passes to English. No good on the three. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the screen. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. English passes to Iverson. The shot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Dallas now. Here's Jackson. Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony misses. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Jackson, and he makes it on the layup. Jackson's got his second basket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 10 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. Finley passes to Jackson. Jokic with a block. They get it back. Shot clock at 3. Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks lead by 5. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops it first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Tries the spin move.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. The shot off that time. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point game. There's the three. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Nuggets on offense. Jokic the screen. For 3, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 3. To the middle. Pass to Chandler from the corner. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here he goes. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Jackson. Here's Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Lever.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Pass to Jackson from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer, no good. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 from deep.
2 minutes.
Jackson outside. Nice move. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Fires top of the key, and he drops that one in. Anthony's got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Pass to Lever. All alone. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Got a hand on it. Chandler the pass to Kidd. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Anthony outside. Tipped. It'll count. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Jackson, and it's Kidd in at the 1. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Lever. And the layup is good. Lever's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The offensive rebound. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Can't get it to drop. Lever passes to Iverson. From deep 3-point range. Mavericks with a rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. 15 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Over to the wing. Stolen. Anthony outside. For the lead. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 23 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's English. He's got 5. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This one for three. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game at 10 attempts. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Kidd. He's got 26. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Kidd. And he knocks the jumper down. Kidd's got 28.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Kidd with the bucket. Lever passes to Anthony. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Drills it from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Right wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Out to Anthony, to the left side wing. Fires the 3, and another 3 for Denver.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Lever passes to English. Now Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Jackson surveying the D. He got it!
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
The Nuggets lead by 6. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Let's loose for 3. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kidd. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They set the pick to tie it up. He just drills it from way back.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Can't get the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Unloads. Jokic with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Money from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic with a rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, Jokic with the block. And he gets it back.